All right, good morning. We are here. Timbo in the house. Predator, what up? What up? Let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we have today? Move this over here. What up, Tech T? Yes, below, NQ above. Yeah, I'm still looking for like test of these levels. Maybe like maybe a sweep lower at open. I don't know. Morning, Francis Coper. Let's see here. So levels of interest. This year we really got. We could take that off there. So looking for like maybe a sweep of like the 539 and get a little reaction off that level. Might get something off the midnight open as well, 550 area. Still got the previous day close and the open down here. So kind of looking for maybe a sweep lower down into these areas at open. Let's kind of see what happens. Do have news at 10 a.m. What up, Dean? Caleb? Clarity in the house. Oh, I slept good last night, but I'm still sleepy. Still missing sleep from the last couple of nights. We still missing sleep. So what up? I am Jim Wang. Jim Wang. Hey, Shark Trends. How's it going? Good morning. We might sweep higher. I mean, I don't know. I would like for us to push lower at open so we can look for longs. But we could kind of built up some trend line liquidity to the upside there. We might sweep the 613s at open and then push down. We'll just kind of see. It's always potentially something that can happen. Always potential. If we look on the higher time frame, 15-minute, kind of tapping into that already. Same thing kind of here on the hourly. You can kind of structure your bias off the hourly here. I mean, if we inverse this, then you think that we kind of run this low resistance liquidity here down into the 516 on the hourly. For now, it looks like it's holding, but we'll kind of see what we get at open. Who knows? Do have FOMC tomorrow, I believe it's tomorrow. Got it tomorrow. Jonathan, chop it like it's hot. Let's see support of the high of Friday. Yeah, we'll see. So we got about 10 minutes here until the market opens. Got the 15-second trade set up today correctly. Should have been basically a break-even trade yesterday, but I forgot to turn the trail stop on. Good morning, York. Let me see here. Probably going to have to do this. Yep. Two-factor authentication. We got that set up. Let's go back to this chart. I'm looking over here. I'm going to open a ticket. Morning, York. We will not dig ourselves a hole today. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Let's not do it. I am looking. The hell do I hate that it's so difficult to find a ticket. Starting to rip. Look at this thing going. I mean, you got low resistance liquidity here, so that's one of those things. There we go. We finally got it. I'm just trying to pull, working this email here. I'm going to be sending out emails today to try to get some free accounts to give away to you guys. You know, I don't normally do that, but try to give some free accounts away other than just the normal ones. I still want to do the Take Private Trader giveaways if we can get to the bonus level there. We still need 18 sales in the next 3 days. So is it possible? Yeah, it's possible. It's possible, but we only got 2 sales yesterday, so. All right, got that email sent off. We'll wait for a response on that one. My bias for today, I mean, I'm still bullish until we're not, but I do expect a pullback. I don't know, Kid Poker. It does only go up. Yeah, I'm still like thinking that we just, you know, we push up today, but you know, there's a chance that we could sell off here at least. Again, I'm kind of like, I wouldn't be shocked to see us sweep the high at open. But we're not going to guess. We'll wait and see what happens. Alcy Faye, how's it going? Oh, let's see if we can hit that 15-second trade today. I got it set up correctly, so you hear golf can offer some disappointment and thrills that trading does. Yeah, that's true. The same. Yeah, because with golf, you can be super frustrated, and then you hit that one golf shot, and you're like, oh, okay, it's not so bad. So we'll kind of see what happens here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you are new here. Do appreciate it. Does help the channel. Currently got 18 likes. Oh, I don't think they're going to ban you. What up, Pine Tree? Full port. We're going to Pine Tree at open. We are going to be full port for sure. Your work is done here. Just long it open. Just long it open, says Pine Tree. Long it open. That's all you do. I don't know. My lean at open, it kind of looks like we're probably going to want to just run into the highs up there, but we'll see. Do we leave? No, those aren't equal highs. Just about 2 minutes. 10 points off all-time highs. Is that only 10 points? I guess it is. I guess it is. All right, 2 minutes until we open. Yeah, that sucks, Kid Poker. I don't know, man. So, it's only money. That's a good point. That is a good point. 'Tis only money. Pump candles are insane. Ah. All right. I do feel like it just goes up at open. Sweeps that 610, 615 area. You're short from 605. Uh-oh. What up, Sorady? Yeah, me too, Riggedy, but, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I mean, it is at the 600 level here now. Surviving, aren't we all? All right, we got about 30 seconds. Got about 30 seconds. All right, let's get ready here. Get my order. Let's get my order here and see what we get. Here comes open. All right, open here. Tagged in there. Ribbit. God dang it. Another loss. Man. Like. We lost 2 points there, but still just annoying. So down $900 on that. Knew it was going to kind of go there. It actually would have been fine if I would have not. I mean, that's the thing. Previous day low. I don't know. Coper. I don't know. Just one of those things where that's probably one where the trail stop hurts me, right? The trail stop hurts me there because, like, if I don't have the trail stop on, I don't get stopped out, right? Because my stop would be right there. So may have to change it up next week and do a little differently on that. So ES has not ran the overnight high, by the way. ES has not ran the overnight high there. I would bet that the 30-second paid there as well. So I don't love shorting here, but there is a huge SMT. So if we get a death candle here, I probably will take it. I mean, this is pretty deathy to me. Well, maybe not. Ripping off the 600 level there. I didn't even notice that 600 level, to be honest. A lot of selling off, profit taking could be. Who knows, Kid Poker? I don't know. ES and Nasdaq are out of sync here pretty badly. Been like that for the last couple of days. So, yeah, I know, Kid Poker. We'll see. Nothing left to do here but just watch. Nothing left to do here but watch. You got clap there, Matt. It almost sucked me in, but it didn't close below. It was close. 10-15 seconds beforehand. Again, ES hanging out right at the open price. Only goes up, says Design Knob. That's a good way to get rug pulled. Yeah, it is. It whacked you out and then right to your TP. That sucks. Again, ES is just holding. The ES is just not doing anything right here. Nasdaq's going to the moon. ES is just hanging out. Really not much to say or do here. We do have 10 a.m. news. I mean, you know, we need Nasdaq and ES to kind of get into sync here. So need them to get in sync. Just going to wait until something obvious presents itself, and then we'll consider taking it then. Yes, starting to get a little push here. Let me look. Yes, finally starting to get a little squeeze going. You could, aggressive buy would be kind of a pullback into 35, but yes, at the 38. Yeah, for sure, Riggedy, but it could just keep going. Click buy instead of sell when already long, so I'm into, uh-oh. You like to see these candles shorten up? That's kind of what's happening. I mean, it could stab long off that 35 level. I may try it on just an eval. Keep a short stop on it. Do we get a little rejection off this? Man, I am tempted to short here, but don't really want to stand in front of the train. Don't want to jump in front of the train, you know? Good stab here with a stop at the high. Really cheap trade. Would be a really cheap trade. All right, I'm going to do it. Cheap trade here. All right, stop to break even. Stopped out there. I mean, theoretically, it was up 7 points off the 50 level. So I thought it'd be okay to go safe to break even. I don't know. I wanted to have a better entry there. I really wanted to be short from like 50. Probably do get the pullback there off of it, but stab, I wanted it to go quickly. I mean, we're standing in front of a freight train here. Whole field, now we can call it a day. Yeah. Just thinking like we test 40, maybe even 35 on this pullback. I just didn't give it enough time, enough room. My take profit would have been 38. It's going to hit. I think it pulls back into 40, 35 anyway. Up 46.40. Let's go. Good morning, Alito. How you doing? Let's see what happens here. Again, I think a bounce off to 35 maybe to retest that 50 level makes sense. Just don't know if it should pull back into 35. May not. Got stopped out plus 14 points. Let's go. You're seeing crazy divergence. There is a crazy divergence. You want to go long, but this might be the time someone is right where it can't go higher. Yeah. All right, I'm tagged in long off the 35 here on an eval. It's kind of what we're looking for. Stop's going to go to break even at the 42. So we got a bearish imbalance at the 42 there. Very aggressive long here, just so you know. There's no point where it can't go higher. Yeah, true. That sucks, kid poker. I would have shorted off 48.75 if it had pushed back up. But it didn't. I'm actually going to give it a little more room. Just on an eval so we can be a little more aggressive. So my short entry was right up here. I just, you know, didn't give it the room it needed. Kid poker short from yesterday at open, yeah. Looks like it's going to get stopped. That's okay. Pulling back here. Nasdaq or ESO here at the lows. Already swept the opening print. You can use trading bots, yeah, Matty Matt. All right, we ate that. A little bit of a pullback here. This is the 45 candle. It really stopped me out to the tick. Testing that 5-minute gap there. Got news in 13 minutes. We'll be careful here until the news comes out. Yeah, for sure, a little engulfing. $50 EMA down there, 609 area. Bounce off the 50 there. Probably 609. Yeah, it could be. A little bounce off the 50 EMA there, though. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Can clear the 20s. We might get a little squeeze here. What in the hell? Just pulling back, pulling back. See what we can get at the 600 level here. Do we bounce? Do we continue lower? I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. Hit that 600 level again. You just work here? We had such a good entry up here, guys. Such a good entry. And we just watched it. We just, paper-handed. The thing is, we were only risking like 5 points there. Not even. Yeah, right at 5 points. $15-minute bottom range down there at 92. All right, there we go. Running the opening print there. Breaking out of the 15-minute range. I'm going to wait here for one moment. I might long out of this. I'm tempted to take the long here, but I get one more push lower here. Trading is like joining a random bondage club. Some days you get the whip, some days you get the dildo. We'll see. All right, I'm going to stab long here. Probably should have waited for the 50 now that I look at it. I might have got in too soon here. I do that sometimes. I don't know why I do that. Dig myself a freaking hole there for no reason. I should have waited for this level here to get taken probably. Just in too soon there. 2 TPT Pros just wiped out. That sucks. This end too soon there. I should have waited. I don't know. After the fact. I was thinking that the ES would reclaim that 29 level there. Dun, 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 dun. Pushing back above the 29 there on the ES. Good morning, Jan. Ah. Yeah, that sucks, design. That sucks when that happens. News in 6 minutes. Just kind of waiting here and see. Got news in 6 minutes. We'll see what happens. Just waiting to see what happens here, guys. Just waiting. I will be on My Fund of Futures TV on Friday at 10 a.m. I'm going to go back on there Friday, 10 a.m. So if you guys want to, we'll start the stream at 9 here, and we'll stream until 9:45, and then we'll jump over on My Fund of Futures TV then. Other countries are investing in global markets more. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Not really TV, just My Fund of Futures TV. So. No, I just pop on. Triff, I don't really think about what I'm going to talk about. We just pop on and just let it flow. We just let it flow. What up, Andy? Degenerate TV. I'll be the degenerate on there. So you want to see it stay around here for a bit and then drop? Yeah, we'll see. Only goes up until you long. That's right. All right, pushing back a lower here. Could be a spot for a long, but news coming out in 2-3 minutes here. I kind of like this area for a little push back up, a squeeze back into 600 potentially. I want to take the long here, but the news. I want to take the long, but there's news, so we'll wait. We'll be careful. Higher low here, you want to see ES hold above 64.29 for that higher low. Maybe an SMT works itself out here, and then that can give us a little extra confluence for a long. We'll see what happens here. There's the, well, that's not even the news, but look at that. That's not even the news. All right. Nice little pop there. Yes, retested that 64.35 there. 2 minutes until the news. You got to watch a thing pop up to 620. It's probably going to. I mean, I was itching to long there, but just can't long. I just can't bring myself to long right there before the news. Obviously, it would have worked, but you just don't know. $6.05 and you'll call it a day. I mean, that's probably light work. It's light work. Nah, I shouldn't say that because it could drop here. Really could drop. You never know. News can take it either way. Testing the VWAP here and the opening range low. 15-minute opening range low. Big wicks on the bottom of the last two 5-minute candles. Couple of hammer candles there. Looking like it wants to moonshot. Could moonshot here. We'll see what happens here at the news. 22 seconds. 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't blame you, Matty Matt. I mean, I do think it probably rips on the news here, but I don't know which direction. My lean is up, but could be wrong. There's the news. Not a whole lot of reaction, to be honest. Not anything too crazy. $600 on the YOLO accounts. Let's go. It's going to make new highs. Your liquidation at 561 was the guarantee. Yeah. That sucks, design. I am still tempted to long here. If you get it at the high of the hammer, it's a large risk. Yeah. Again, ES still trying to reclaim that VWAP area. Nasdaq as well. Tough spot to do much. Boom, 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 boom. Slightly bad news. Some good, some bad. I was kind of leaning towards maybe taking a short here, but the problem, I mean, I don't know. I don't hate it. I do think it can go. Always be chopping. What'll be the stop on this? 17. Just thinking out loud here. I'm considering the short. All right, I'm going to take it here. Try to take it through the low here if we can. I may have to give this a little bit more room. Stop to break even is going to be 66. Stop to break even now. Push through the low here would be nice. Rip it down. Stopped me out there. I'm down 30 bucks. I don't know. I should have maybe left my stop at break even. So, I don't know. I was trying to move it through the initial balance low by 3 points. Through that low by like 3 points. I am going to probably be looking for a long out of these areas. But it is what it is. Money is money. You already moved your goal from... Yeah, I did, Jan. That's the thing. I would have hit the 10 points if I'd have just left it there. If I'd have just left it there, we would have hit the 10 points. But it's all right. I think we got 9.5. Down 30 bucks, basically break even. Look for another spot. Look for another spot. I was looking for us to sweep the low here. We will have a pretty big SMT here with the ES at the lows if we could. You're looking for someone very methodical. He's here. Yeah, I won. Yeah, I won, Treff. It was 9 points. This trade over here I lost. So one loser, one winner. Basically same spot, different directions. So, you know, I would take a long maybe somewhere down in this zone. I mean, I don't think longing off the midnight open is a bad idea. I like that it's at the 550. So I don't think it's a bad idea. I reported on the win like it was a funeral. Nah, I just wanted more. I just wanted more, and so like I moved my stop too soon there. Not, I actually moved it when I was supposed to, because there is a 1 minute inverse here. So technically that's the stop to break even, but the low should be the target. So if I followed the rules to a T there, I guess I technically would have been stopped out right there anyway. But looking for a bounce off this midnight open in this 550 area, I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for the test of this area and see what it does. I think the push, I mean, I think we get a push off the 550. Got to follow those rules. That's right. I want to just take a long off the 550. I think that just makes sense. Thinking about it. The problem is it already kind of had the reaction that we're going to be looking for, right? This is the reaction we would be looking for off the 550 area. You do have an SMT here as well, so you could have longed here. Five-minute chart looks red. Yeah, it is red. Sucks. There was an SMT there. I wanted to get long, but I wanted the 550 test. You said it last night, Houston sideways crab. Yeah, it's always the way it is. The key to the Lambos, the fastest was always the full port. Yeah, I think so too, Trev. I missed it, right? I missed it. I really was looking for, maybe we get one more manipulation leg here to be able to get in. Now kind of that midnight to 3 a.m. low is down there at the 539s. So maybe we wait for the sweep of that now if we get one more leg lower. Maybe 536 might be a good spot to get long. Possible 5-minute Harami here. I'm not going to take it, but I don't hate it. I actually don't hate it. You know what? I'll take it on an eval. I'll take it on an eval. All right, I'm along on my eval. Target 94. Target 94 is top of the low. Again, I'm just taking it on an eval because I'm not fully trusting in it. Piercing pattern. I should Google what up XBT. Going pretty good. You should always full port the Wolf Harami. Maybe. We'll see here. That's the first green 5-minute in a while. It is. Stop stealing those boxes full time. Stop it. Starting to get the squeeze here. I just take profit at like 87. Ah, what the heck? We hold for the 94. It's an eval. Hold for the 94. What up, Black Phoenix? Done with Topstep. Don't like the new platform after trading it a full day. Yeah. That'll be monster long, but I mean, take profit wherever it's kind of jerking around. Yeah, we don't know. What time frame is that? John G on the left, this is the 1,000 tick. 1,000 tick chart. Oh. Yeah, oh no, this wasn't an imbalanced trade. This was just based off the 5-minute Harami. We got a 5-minute Harami candle here. You could see a decent sized candle above these wicks. We get above 593, you might see a decent sized candle up into like the 610 actually. I don't know if I should maybe move that target up a little bit. What I could do is go break even at 94. Let's do that. So we'll go break even at 94. And then we'll see if we can push into like the 610. It lost. Well, Justin, with the trail stop, it lost. If you had a static stop, which means 4-point stop loss, 4-point take profit, it won. You know. Don't say that. That's where your stop is. Oh. Full-time drinking on the job. I might add 1 to this position if it pulls back to my entry. And we'll add 1 here. And I'll take it off there. Stop at the low. We'll be aggressive on this eval. Why not? A Doge wick eater. It might be. I think it still goes. I like it. I like it with the SMT. Would I look at that? Just look at it. Can she go? Uh-oh. 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 Again, like like I said, we could get this pullback one more leg lower. Does kind of make sense to possibly do that, but we'll see. Need to see a hold here for a bigger move. Yeah, we'll see. VWAP hold or break. Hard to know. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We will take the long off 550 if we get it. Might take that long over here off that 550 level. We may get stopped out over here, but I mean, we could. It's an eval. Why not? We'll move the stops down. We'll do a little DCA action down here as well. Do a little DCA action. Never hurt anybody. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 548 is kind of what I'm looking at over here. Right around the 550 level. But I am aware that we could sweep that 39 as well. So we'll see. I really would like I would like for it to maybe, I don't know if I want to take it right off the 50 or if I want to see the reaction first. Thinking about seeing the reaction. 542 is the demand area. The bears just really want to grab control. Yeah. Hard to know. Kind of a higher low here so far. Maybe trying to suck us in. Not doing it. But I might kill this trade. I think I'm going to get out of this trade. So if it just pushes up here to my break even. Kind of back to that pivot point there, the 9 EMA, the 21 EMA there. All right, see the reaction here. If it hits the midnight and it gives a little anything bullish, I'm going to take it. Field long. Good luck, sir. ES pushing back down here. Maybe going to retest that 64.29 once more. That is not the low, by the way. Oh! 9 minutes until initial balance is set. You want to see it drop past this range? A little wick. It's blue balling shorts and longs. Yeah. Another one with that full time. Yes, kind of test that 29 there. Not directly, a tick or two off. A tick or two off. Today is the last day of the 90% off for Apex, guys. So if you want to trade Apex, 90% off does end tonight. So keep that in mind. Again, we still need 18 more sales to hit the bonus for Take Profit Trader in order to do 3 150K account giveaways. Yeah, TF, they probably are trying to play us. It's having a very tight downtrend. It's certainly kind of grinding. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it comes up and takes me out, and then we can enter lower. That's fine if it does that. Boom, 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 boom. ABC. Something. Yeah, ES definitely barcode, and we're chopping for sure. Chop, chop, chop. All right, let's see what happens here. How does it react to this area? You're giving your analysis on what your plan is. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. All right, let's see what we get here. All right, I'm in here. Stop to break even is going to be 60. may exit this and re-enter if it pulls back. I'm going to exit there and then re-enter because I think this could sweep this level. All right, I'm going to take the long here. Might have waited too long to get in, but... Oh, come on. What the hell? Go. Get it. I'm getting out of that. It's either got to recover the 50 for me to get in, or it might just sweep lower here. All right, I'm going to take it again now. I like it better now. Now that it's kind of held. Back above 50 here to squeeze. Just going to take it there to get my green. Man, I hate when I do that. I did that yesterday too. Mismanage this stuff. I don't know. Stop bouncing at the bottom. Goes back in the range you don't want to stay in anyway. You're still short over there, Riggedy. All right, we're only up $35. I think when I blew this eval, yeah, we did. We blew it. Just probably shouldn't have added. If I wouldn't have added there, we would have had enough room to make it happen. There's the 10 points. Yeah. This very well could be the low of day, guys. Sweep of the London low. Kind of makes sense. Overnight low down there at 516. Previous day close 509. The open 505. Those are still levels of interest, but very well could be the low of day here. Good morning, Robert. Yeah, SMT, your stop is break even now. Man, I hate, gosh, man, why? I hate how I mismanaged that. Mismanaging it. All right. Well, now we'll just wait and see if the next thing that's kind of obvious, these levels down here down lower, maybe we can take that and do what we can do with it. We'll see. Having a blast on his sketch today. Who? Think. We are almost back to Kid Poker's, well, We're 50 points off his entry. Still could get there, though. Could get there. 5-minute hammer. If the support breaks, we could see more lows. Oh, yeah, full time. I get you. The bounce off the midnight open would have been fine. I was thinking my stop to be at 36, 35, 36 level. Just didn't want to risk it. That's why I exited twice, because I didn't like how the trade looked. And then ultimately got back in. So really mismanagement in here on my part. We took 3 entries on this trade that really should have only been 1. So... boom, 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 boom. That's why you just do voice to text sometimes when wild stuff comes out. Kid Poker's the best lower high of the day indicators. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, Kid Poker gets winners sometimes. Sometimes. Like everybody. Boom, 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 boom. All right, guys. I'm just waiting. Trying to find another spot. I don't know. I'm not too happy with my trading today. This trade here, dumb. This trade here, fine. I like it. It's an inversion. We were still below. We were still in premium of the overall range. This is okay. And then just mismanage these trades here. You know. I don't know. All right, all right. You've been holding it along since VWAP? Is Kid Poker a priest? No. Definitely not a priest. You needed to just drop from there for me to be happy with it. That's the thing, Riggedy. What did it do yesterday, though? It just chop, chop, chop. Finally goes to where we wanted it. And then, you know, so. You're not happy with how market is lacking regular movement? Yeah, you're sucking today too, Predator. This is a tough, I mean, it's like, I don't know. I'm just, it's not that I'm not seeing it well. I'm not executing well. I mean, like, look at this up here. Like, am I seeing it right? Look at that entry there. I mean, like, literally picked the high. But, I hate, you know, because I'm a little nervous shorting all-time highs, I go to break even too quick, stops me out, and then just proceeds to run 100 points without me. So, I said that emphatically. No, he's not a priest. Well, Kid Poker knows he's not a priest. Dog Days of Summer, yeah. Today was making moves in both directions, then started chopping. You're not a priest, but when I trade, I sure do pray a lot. Please, Lord. That's one thing I don't do. Oh. I say, don't be a dirty girl. That's what I say. Be a nice girl. Be the type of girl you take home to mom. That sort of thing. Retest the lows at 6,610. It might. The Lord doesn't care about your trading? Pretty much, Trev. He's rooting for you, but, you know. Yeah, Kid Poker does. He is a musician. I think ES may want to make a new low here. It may want to... What was the previous day low on the ES? Somewhere down... I mean, it's all the way down at 64.08. I don't know that that's in play. It might be. Let's see. Mancini says 64.33 to 35 reclaim. C's 42. Whenever you take a trade, see a trade, you think, what would Jesus do? 12 minutes, you've been in this trade for an hour now? Dang. Yeah, I think so too, Jan. I don't think that's in play, but I do think maybe 64.21. Maybe. ES needs to hold this level in order for the SMT to kind of hold here. It will break the SMT if it makes a new low. I wouldn't be shocked for us to fill the gap down there to the 500 level. We'll see. You wanted to short so bad, I just loaded the charts. That's why I asked if my charts was correct. Oh. Gotcha. You go outside and feed a homeless guy, that's why I have to stop doing that. Oh. Homeless people are intriguing. It's one of those conversations where, like, you know, it's tough for me because I'm like a person that wants to help people, but then there are a lot of homeless people who are homeless because they choose to be, right? Or they're not, they maybe made some bad decisions in their life or whatever, you know. I would say choose to be is probably a little bit of a truer statement. You know, maybe they just don't work, maybe they're lazy, that kind of thing. And I don't like helping people like that, but, you know, you can't necessarily distinguish between the two if you're helping someone. So you just help them, and what they do with the money is up to them. But then there's also people who certainly don't choose to be homeless and just simply are, you know, in a situation where they have to be. So it's tough to know which is which, right? Tough to know which is which. I think so too, Cover. Few people are homeless because they have no ability to work. Yeah, I agree. Even the homeless people, but choose that way instead of relying on the state. Yeah. It's harder to be homeless than have a job. They're almost always homeless because of drugs. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I do think there are some scenarios where, like I said, they can't help it. You know, something happened to kind of put them in that scenario. But hard to distinguish between the two. It's hard to believe that in America we have such a huge homeless problem. I mean, you can go to some places. I mean, even Atlanta, and there's homeless people everywhere. And it's kind of shocking. Kind of shocking. But when I went out to like LA and places like that, I mean, the homelessness there is pretty incredible. I saw tents in the middle of the interstate in the median. That was insane to me. Like, if I'm looking for a spot to place my tent, probably not going to be in the middle of the median. So, elite college level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Black Beauty. Sometimes it's not because of anything, you know, a person wants to be homeless. They don't want to be homeless, but there are also situations where they're homeless just because they want to be. I have a cousin like that. So, Riggedy, yeah, but if you're a homeless veteran, right? I mean, like, I don't know. There should be scenarios where where you don't have to be homeless, right? There should be opportunities or whatever. I have a cousin who just chooses to be homeless. I'm like, why are you homeless? Well, I don't know. Why not? I don't know. I can think of a lot of reasons why not, but yeah, he just chooses to be homeless. Here's the funny thing: he actually managed to have a girlfriend, and he's homeless. So there you go. Yeah, I agree with that full time. There's definitely some mental cases as well. So we can be homies if I want to be. Yeah, why not? So yeah, I told him he's like, he's a felon, so he's like, I can't get a job. I'm like, dude, you can find a job at like a fast food restaurant. I mean, like, there's places you can get a job where they're not going to check your background, right? You can go wash dishes at a restaurant or something. You can do things to make your life better. Get yourself a gym membership. Go take a bath every day or shower at the gym. He's like, oh, they don't let homeless people in the gym. I said, that's because you look homeless. If you go in there, you're clean. You're taking a shower every day. Then you're not going to look homeless, right? You'll look just like you're just going to the gym. But he would always ask me for money. I tried to help him when I could, but like, at the end of the day, I realized pretty quickly that he had no desire to be anything other than homeless. That's what he wanted to be, and that's okay. I mean, it's his decision, right? His decisions. Yeah, I agree, Jim. Like, everybody deserves a second chance. Well, most people. So 64.24 or 1,000 bid. Dang. Let's see here. Oh, did we? Nope. Still didn't. I thought there was an inside bar on the 5, but it just was not. Oh, he pulled it. Oh. Well, Riggedy, the only reason why I said not everyone deserves a second chance is because there's, personal opinions, but, I'm of the opinion if you're doing certain things that I'm not willing to give you a second chance. Doing bad things to children and stuff like that. Good long spot here, guys. Bouncing off the midnight open again. Now we have another SMT with the ES. A really good long spot here. Stop has to be 20 points, so I can't take it on this funded, but I like it for a pushback into the VWAP 585, 590 area. So, yeah. Probably get posted all the way down if they let. Will probably get posted all the way down if they let them. Yeah, exactly. Full times. Well, drugs. I mean, you can give a drug addict, former drug addict, a second chance because you can recover from that. Very very small inversion though. Mr. DCA entry 40 to 45s. This is too small. There are two gaps here. So initial balance is set. ES is below initial balance. Probably need to recover that for us to get the little squeeze here. Does feel like the ES might want to test that 64.21, but we'll see. So All right, here we go. ES moving now back above that low. I mean, I like this for a long. I just can't. I can't put my stop where it needs to be, so I really can't take it. Someone mentioned the inversion. I mean, yeah, you could potentially take this. The only problem is it's not really a problem, I guess. 7-point gap. Depends on the momentum here, back through here. If we get decent momentum that could be taken, we'll see. Size down even further, yeah. That is true, Riggedy. If you're just going for 10 points, 4-point stop loss. You said no to drugs. Now you just get high off evals. All right, let's go. Price supposed to grind higher, not lower? It depends on Mark. It really depends. And we're still very early in the day, so I am fully expecting us to finish the day, you know, somewhere up in this area. I don't expect us just to continue lower because that's been the kind of recipe, right? Push up at open, pull back, sweep some sort of key level, hold it, recover, and squeeze. Yesterday, I think, was the first day where the ES put in a... Was the ES red? I don't know if it was a red or not, but it was pretty close to being red. So... Do I think dopamine rush from trading is a drug? No. It's not a drug. But yeah, it's a thing, I'm sure. It's no different than playing sports, right? Forever Noble. Like, if you're a basketball player or a football player or a baseball player making a big play and getting a rush from making that big play, it's really no different than that, right? 1 hour on this trade day. Yeah, for sure, Riggedy, we're due. We just don't know when. Could we pull back 500 points today? We could. But until it happens, I just kind of don't expect it to happen, right? I'll react to it. Be reactionary. All right, let's see kind of what happens here. I would be interested in a long, another long probably now would be down here in this area here. Previous day close. If we can make it there. Kind of consolidated down here. Might get a little movement lower. FOMC's tomorrow, I believe, Jan. It's tomorrow Wednesday? I think it's tomorrow. Might be Thursday, but yeah, it is this week. I think it's going to either get closed or it's just going to close. Yeah, it's going to, I think it closes the gap. Typically, we don't get this close and it not happen. So, I mean, it's possible, but... But my long interest would be down here lower. Find a short in between here and there. The problem, Treff, we're trying to find a short at this point, right? is, I mean, there's just, for me, right? I mean, we really going to have to retest the 15 minute here. So it's going to have to, like, if you're looking for a safe short, it's going to have to come back up into this zone and then go down. I just don't know if that happens, because trying to short down here is so dangerous. Unless maybe an initial balance short, if you really believe in the downside, because at least the risk to reward is fixed. We know if it goes 10 points back above, that's a bad sign. Also, I don't like that the ES is currently at the 21 level here. This actually might be a spot where I might stab long. Yeah, we're in discount. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jen. So it did end up red. I didn't think it was huge red, but it was a small red day. Green day is a green day, yeah. 1 point, let's go, Riggedy. All right, moving on down. If ES, I mean, here's the thing. You could get long from 1350. I'm going to take the long off the previous day close. It might bounce at 1350 is the problem. It bounced at 1425. You dirty dog. God dang it. Look at that. That's rude. I wanted the middle level. ES retest 15. It might. That's a nice sweep of that overnight low there. It's the overnight low at 16. Still no trade. Way too distracted this morning, Vince. There's nothing wrong with that. This might be a good day to sit on the sidelines. Nice job, Timbo. Let's go. Kind of annoyed there because, like, I normally might have taken this level, but because these levels are directly below it, that's the reason I didn't. You're red. Shutting down and lending moral support for anyone in need. I might need to cry on your shoulder. Now trying to decide if I should just take the previous day close bounce or not. Let's go, Francis. Nice job. The doctor is in. Timbo is in. If you need him. trying to decide how to manage this down here. The open just below. Trying to make a decision. Think you're done for the day. Let's go, Black Phoenix. Possible inside bar here for the first time today on the 5-minute. We'll see. Still got 2 minutes left, so. Let's see. Might get an inside bar here. I'll take it if we get it. Q looks okay, but ES doesn't. I don't know if I want the inside bar to the upside or the downside, though. I'm not sure. I mean, do I want to be shorting into these levels here? I don't think so. It's like a 20-point stop, too. I don't want to short. I don't know. I might only take this to the upside. All right, I'm going to take this to the upside. We're tagged in. Just looking for 10 points here. All right, stops in at break even. You're not really supposed to go break even on these trades. I might kick myself for this. Come on, Nasdaq. Come on, go. God dang it, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I know, Jan. It is. Man, it's gonna go. I know it is. You know what? I'm gonna get back in here. I'm gonna just, if it comes back and hits the entry again, and I'm gonna put the stop where it needs to be. God dang it! Is it really gonna do me like that? 1436. That's like a 22-point stop. I don't like that reaction at all. Come on. All right, I'm just going to eat it there. Down 200. That is not the reaction that we want. Not the reaction that we wanted there. Frustrations. Kind of got trend line liquidity here too, kind of generated on the 1 minute. Maybe my instincts were correct. Yeah, no big moves this week, Francis, pretty much. Just no follow through. You think ES is going to retest? Yeah, me and my 15 levels. Pretty close to it already. 3 points off. ES at the lows here. Let's see if Nasdaq wants to sweep them again or not. 10 ticks away from getting out. Yeah, I don't know, man. My first instinct was correct, I guess, but still hasn't failed yet, technically. Now it would have failed. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Tagged in. 09. Was going to try to stretch it out and take a few extra points here, but like there's no point in doing that. It's not been hitting, so it's like it might hit on this one, but hasn't been hitting. So let's just take our 10 points and be happy with it if we get it. fighting with the 16 now. Tempted to just take it off, but I think it still goes. Yeah, gap pretty much filled. It's close to it. I'm going to take that off there. I'm going to re-enter on a push lower. I'm thinking that it wants to retest the 05s. And if it doesn't, I'll just be pissed off at myself for taking it off. God dang it. Just gave me the retest and rip, which it does a lot. And every time he gets me out. Oh. Do you have the balls to take it off the 415? Yeah. You the man, Francis. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's watch here. Come on, push it down. Clear that 05 area so I can long again. I don't want to jump in here because I know it'll just dump to the 05 area. Let's see what happens. Not getting out until NQ's down 50 points. Oh, we're right at your entry, huh, Kid Poker? Back to your entry. Oh, you dirtiest. There's my profit target. Ah, dang it. Annoyed. That's annoying. I hate when I don't trust my trades. And, like, I just did not trust this trade. And I don't know why. I took 2 points. I knew that it might retest it. And I know in my back testing that that's what it does. So, it's 2 days in a row I've mismanaged that trade. Really is. Initial balance low did hold there. Nice big rip back up here. Well, this might be the low of day, guys. You caught 15 with 2 minis. Let's go, Jamie. Nice job. Hey, I always want to see you guys win. I just annoyed at myself more than anything because, like, I know I'm mismanaging trades and I don't know why. I have no idea why I'm doing that. No clue. So if I'm tagged in here, I'm literally going to get up out of the chair and walk away. We'll just walk away from the desk and say, it's in God's hands now. Jesus, take the wheel. That's right. All right, here we go. And this is where, like, I really annoy myself because I should be green on the day and out. I should be green on the day and out. If I just waited for the previous day close level, which is what I like, or the initial balance short, like any of those things. Instead, I took, you know, I don't want to say a trade that I wouldn't normally take. It's a trade I would normally take, but you know, you get what I'm saying, I think. I mean, what in the hell? Really? You know it. You know what it's going to do now. That's just, it's going to annoy me there. Now I'm in 8 points higher than I should be. 7 points higher. God dang it. Now I would have been tagged in. Ah, it's so stupid. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about there. Just stupid. All right, I'm walking away from the chart here, guys. You watch the trade. I'll be back. All right, looks like I'm going to take a big loss on this. I'll be right back. Pizza lover, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, I mismanaged this trade badly. I really did. And now I'm going to take a bigger loss than I should on it. ES is at a key level here, so maybe it'll hold. Would have been stopped out anyway if I'd have taken it at the 505 level anyway. Would have been stopped out for a loss. So could maybe just take this off for a $200 loss and still feel okay about it. But I do think if we get back above 500 here, we can squeeze into that, back at least to my entry. Can squeeze at least back to my entry. Maybe we can get out break even. Or close to it. Back above the 500s. Let's see if we can get the 510 area. Just going to go ahead and take it off right there for a little loss. Down 260. Don't want to be too greedy with it. It would have been a loss anyway. This very well could be the low of day, though, to be honest with you. Could be the low of day. I'm revenge trading. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. That's why I walked away for a minute, Riggedy. Just stepped away from the PC. I do think this probably gets back to my entry at least. But we'll see. ES at a key level there, 64.15. We still have the previous day low down here at 64.08. So we could get a failed breakdown of that level. So we'll wait and see. Yeah, that's why I just thought about it, just trying to be logical with it. And I'm like, I would have taken a $200 loss anyway. And I was like, had my stop down to where it would have been $500 or $600. So just wanted to get out of it, keep it reasonable. $200. I mean, it's fine. 260. Well, actually, I guess it's 306 is the total after fees. I didn't notice that, but yeah. So maybe we are going to move lower there. Previous day high down there at 476. That could be maybe an area of interest as well. $409 could be also a little bit. Yeah, I see that. That's what I got marked out. 408.75. We don't want to tilt. We don't want to tilt. All right, pushing back up here. Might get interesting if the ES tests that. If it reclaims that 15 area, it could be interesting. Yeah, 5-minute candle is just, it was trying to do a little something, but not anymore. It's just a dumper. It's just a dumper. At one point, do you just get short here? I don't know. Too low to short, but it seems like 10 points are easier to come by if you just short. It's just been moving lower. I can't even get the 10 points. Let's go, Riggedy. Nice job. You should have stayed in, Riggedy. What's wrong with you? Let's check the old email right quick. All right, watching this level here. Huh. 436. I do got that marked out down there too. Previous day low. I got that marked out too, Floki. I forgot my camera was off. All right, I'm going to try another stab here, guys. Just a moment. I'm going to wait for the ES to run the previous day low, and then I'm going to stab long. Let's go, Celebrity Watch. Nice job. I'm still battling. Still battling over here. Well, it looks like I would have got maybe. Well. You only made 5 points. Hey. All right, if we sweep the 0875 there on the ES, I'm going to long. Can we do it? Let's see. All right, I'm long. I'm long. Oh, it got me before I could move my stop. I was trying to give it a little bit more room there. Trying to give it a little more room. Maybe save me a few bucks, though. The trend is your enemy! Enemy! Sirdos. It's your enemy! Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're doing it again. $5.42 was your exit. Nice. I want to see a close above 75 here on this 1 minute candle here. That would be nice. And of course it didn't do it. Alright, this is going to be my last trade on this account if it loses. Slap fighting, yeah, Trader Oracle, I like that. I like it. Spent 2 weeks recovering that drawdown. That sucks. Yeah, Alito, that's what happens. I'm not gonna hit the daily loss limit because I'm gonna stop myself here at like 700, 750. But 800, I'm stopping myself there. Not gonna take any more trades on this account at this point. Yeah, that slap fighting, I don't see how people do that. It's funny how a slap can make you like, can knock you out like that. So boom, 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 boom. Possible Harami candle here. We'll see. Nice push here. There's no point in taking your time to pay out. Well, we'll see. Kid Poker, did you take profit there or no? What were you up like 447, 450s? You were up quite a bit. Did you take profit? I hope you scaled some off at least. we get back above the 500 here, I mean, I think we can squeeze. I think we get above 500. I mean, 530s possible. Was up 150, only 2 micros. Kid Poker, man. Waiting for the 100 points. All right. All right. We get through these 90s. That 510's kind of on deck. That 50 EMA area. Bullish engulfing here on the 5-minute, but looking at the ES here, I want to see it kind of hold that 08, 07 area. Retrace to 75 would be good for a long, possibly. What's Mancini got to say here? Let's take a look. $15 reclaim. So he's saying we got to reclaim 15, I guess. The 15 reclaim. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know. No more news, Black Phoenix, that I know of. Well, ES does kind of need to stay below 15 there to continue lower. We trade terrible today, guys. Terrible. Didn't manage anything properly. Should have been up probably $400 or $500 on my first 2 or 3 trades, and just, you ever done that? Just mismanage them, and then you just end up taking loser after loser after loser. If you held long from London, that's a long hold. Never mismanaged a trade ever. Me either. Never. Not once. Not once. think 545, if you're looking for like an upside target, if we do start to squeeze, it's a really good level. Or 542. Dave Scott Trade says. Who is Dave Scott Trades? Never heard of that person. 30 points, break even. Yeah, it could be. How could you possibly mismanage a trade? It is way too easy. Touche. I don't know. Trading stupid. Oh, some kid that talks about the mental aspect. Gotcha. Where was the previous day low? I don't have it marked out on this chart. Oh, was it? No, it's about my dog. Right here. 436. Just below that new week opening gap. You load the micros, but I feel like this wonky PA warrants them. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, you think he's reading it? Thank you, Jan. Thank you, Alito. Thank you, Art Design. $436. All right, yes, make a new lows here. See if it wants to test the whole number there, 6,400. What up, Pine Tree? What up? Decided to get out up 230. Yeah, nice job. Glad you were able to get out, Kid Poker. There's no way I would have held that trade like that. But sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes it might be detrimental. You got to be careful, man. Got to be careful. Too much mental anguish. Too much mental anguish there. Yes, didn't quite make it back to the 60. Well, did it tap 6,400? I guess maybe it did. Yeah, it did to the tick. Most of the time it doesn't work out. Yeah, unfortunately. All right, we're going to run the 436 or what? Looks like it. To get up. Oh, I didn't even see that inside bar. I missed it. I missed that inside bar, Pine Tree, that last one. I just now noticed it. I've been looking for them all morning. I had one earlier that failed. This one obviously paid. 30 points, too, quickly. Missed it. I did not even see it. Oh, let's go. Good luck with the payout, Kid Poker. Hope you get it. Can't believe I missed that inside bar. How did I miss that? During Biden's term, it was actually fine, but now it's a gamble. I don't know. I mean, this is bounced right off 6,400. Didn't sweep that sell side liquidity. I mean, we're like 1 or 2 ticks from that. We're like 4 ticks, 5 ticks from running that sell side. I mean, I've seen it do this before, but man, that's tough to want to take this long. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't even trigger. Man. Let's see what it does here. Got a 1 minute long trigger here. Lost one eval today, basically was ticked out of it 3 different trades. Yeah, it sucks. Next stop, Mobile, Alabama. Yes, recovered the 07 there. Let's see if it pushes. Not so far. So tough. Let me look at one other thing here. Two, three, four, six. They still have 90% off selling Apex. Yeah, 90% off traffic through the end of the day. There's a lot of other good deals. Apex might be dying because of this drawdown. What size account is it? I mean, how much did you go into drawdown? I'm going to take a little stab short here on my Take Profit Trader account. See if the 50 can hold here. Doesn't look like it's going to. So wild that we just left that Left that sell side down there untouched. A little double bottom action, I guess. Do we push above the whole number? I try to take $200. 25K, you're down 550 at one point. Yeah, I think that's a little more, but it's based on your profit, though, as well, right? Your drawdown. Nope. That was a pop. A pop. Let's go. That popped up into like 510, hit that pivot. Come on, rip it. Trying to work this account back up to break even. Nice, Jan. ES bounce exactly off 400. Yeah. I don't know that it holds either. It's kind of what I was thinking, but like if we recover the 15 level here, then it probably does. Let me go. Yes, I stayed in the hall. What's going on here? 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Why is this frozen? Are you guys frozen? Or is it just my charts? Alright. Seeing a little degeneracy here. If you ain't got no work. We'll see here, Jan. I do think that wick up there at 542 looks interesting on the higher time frame. You would answer me, but you're frozen. I was definitely frozen. I was frozen there. Individual. You see me a little degeneracy here. I tried a little short there. I'm going to try to get these take profit trader accounts back into the green. The two that are in drawdown, they rebuild tomorrow. So I'll get a free sort of free reset time here. We're down $500, $600, whatever it is on these accounts right now. There will be some full portage at some point. Down 570. So there will be some full portage at some point. To some degree. Whenever you become a degenerate, you take your shirt off too. All right, let me do it. You guys don't want to see that. Oh. You're going full degen. I think 542 is probably the target. just above initial balance. Just below 50%. Yeah, felony fatness. Yeah, Max is full port on the bed over there laying down. OnlyFans on deck. Let's see. 615. We'll see if we reclaim here. Tempted to just jump in, but we're going to wait. Top of the hour coming up. Got to rub greasy pork chops on myself. You smear a little chocolate and peanut butter on yourself too? Oh my goodness. What are we doing here? Crazy. A little breakout here. Let's see. ES holding up right there at the 15. Hit the all-time highs. It probably will, Trev. You never know. Let's see if we get the reclaim. Rejecting here for now. Decent rejection. Coming into the top of the hour here in about 3 minutes. I'm going to stab here for another long. No hold. Stopped out. Down 770 now. One more time. Don't be rude. Top of the hour in 2 minutes here. Hey, Mustafa. Kema, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Give me my $100. You rude. So rude. I didn't want to hold 2 through the top of the hour. I'm okay with holding 1. I'm okay with holding 1. You're from Turkey. Yeah, welcome in. Might just start selling off from here. Yes, not really recovering the 15. This could just push down. We'll see. In fact, I'm going to take that one off. Flying V today. We're doing okay, pawn. Not great. We're degenning on a take private trader account for now. I mean, no, I still think we push up at least maybe to the 540s, but I don't know. Trade day sale ends the last day of the month, Jamie. The last day of the month. There's the top of the hour. Ooh, we have a bearish Harami here. Is it going to be a wick eater or sell down? Kind of feels like it's going to sell down. Might try a little short here. We'll see. Getting pretty good at reading price action. Let's go. Oh, you're in trial all week? Oh, let's go, pawn. Thank you, Jamie. You the man. Looking bull flaggish a little bit here. Take a stab here. Close above 10 makes me think we're going to push back through this high. If I see something that's high probability, I will full port. We've been one time framing lower since the open. Only a break of 526. That makes sense. I think that's like third time I've tried this trade, and each time it's no bueno. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just going to kill that. I don't like the reaction there. Man, do we sell back down from this point? I mean, that's the question. I don't really know. Streamlabs number 2. They're chatting the most. They're keeping the chat rate up. Keeping the chat rate up for me. Thank you, Streamlabs. I mean, you could short here, stop at the high. Doesn't seem that unreasonable, to be honest. But I just don't really love shorting into the whole number. We did leave that sell side down there. Oh, I blew up my spot. Went long off the 6,400. Well, I wasn't going to go long there. I wanted to see us sweep the 63.99s, 1 point off. This is why I don't like shorting off the whole number either. Man, I'm just picking it wrong in both directions. I need to have the stop a little higher here. Let's see if ES holds below 15. This will probably be when it pushes above there if it's going to do it. Let's see. Yes, looking like it wants to go retest that 15 here. Battling the whole number. I know I hate doing that, Pine Tree. I hate it. Done that a couple times in the last few days. But ES could squeeze above 15 here. If it does, we'll be full port long. Not a huge fan of how the ES looks here, but baby. All right, come on now. Push it down. I think if we get back below 500 here, we can get a little sweep, at least. Maybe rebalance that 83 area at least. I'll go stop to break even if we sweep the first target. I may just take it off. There we go. Let's go for some more, I guess. Wow. All right, back down 680. Oh. I just kind of expected this thing to make it up to 50% of the range. I mean, I fibbed the entire range. I could have, if you fib from here, I guess it kind of is 50%, but just depends. You saw that too, Jan? You saw that, huh? Stop was at 92 and it filled me at 93 and a quarter, like 5 ticks. I mean, it literally never touched that 93 and a quarter. I had my stop at 92. Oh. That's aight. Now, this 1 minute long here, Not bad. You know, still got liquidity lower. But do we have to take it? Do we have to take it? I don't know. Could also short out of that little gap. Maybe that's the play. What happened over there, Kid Poker? No stress. All right. What in the world? I don't know what's going on there. That was a bad field, too. Trade performance is so messed up, showing losses I never had on my PA. That was weird. You guys see that? That says I took half a point of profit. I mean, it gave me like 70 bucks. I don't know. Down 585. $64.15's not coming. Well, we tested it. That was a good short spot. At least for now. Hey, did I get a response here? Hey, here we go. Here we go. Guys, we got some free Apex accounts to give away. Let's go. Free Apex accounts. I guess maybe I should have reached out sooner. I don't know. I need to send the emails out to everybody else too. So we can do an Apex account giveaway in a moment if you guys want to. We get it, we give it. We get it, we give it. Only got 42 likes though. Let's push that up to 50 and we'll do this giveaway here. Why not? Yeah, ES is right there at it. Little retest of 90 here. I could have got short there. I'll stab here for a little push lower one time. Push back up into 90. I might add. I don't think Andy's here, guys. Watch him. He'll pop up in the chat in a minute. I am here. I add one right there. Might be a bad ad. We should have added off the 50. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I forgot that. The bot will probably alert him. It might. We got stopped out of that first one, so this is not going to be an even exchange. I'm going to go break even at the low. I want to see it expand below the low. Didn't quite get there. I got stopped out on one cove, bro. I didn't move the stop to where it needed to be. Honestly, don't like this trade all that much. There we go. Get through there. There we go. So a little bit of an, I guess it was like a 1 point off exchange there. Down 625 now. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to enter the giveaway for a free Apex evaluation. I think it's any size. Any size. Hit the like button. Yeah, we need 50 likes. We only got 45. Come on, you guys can do it. Also, if you guys are wanting me to do the Take Private Trader account giveaway, we're going to need you guys to purchase some accounts. We still need, let me see how many we need. We needed 18 at the start of the stream. We needed 18 yesterday. We need 17 today. So we need 17 more sales in order to get to 3 accounts to give away, and we got only 2 days to do it. So 2 days to do it. Yeah, obviously shorting off the 50 there would have been a much better proposition than what I was doing there. I'm going to reach out to Take Private Trader today. Actually, let me do that now. Let's reach out to them now and see if we can't get some free evals to give away. going to ask for 5 free accounts. Okay, let me find my channel. How's the Apex doing it if they give you a code for the giveaway? Yeah, they just give me a code and you'll just sign up for it. I already got the code. So I'll just give you the code, and I'm pretty sure it'll work for any size eval, most likely. I think that's how it is. That's how I see other people doing it. So I'm pretty sure it's any size eval. The email didn't really specify what size. It just said they provided me with 5 free evaluation coupon codes to give away. Yeah. This thing wants to go down. It's just a matter of finding spots to get in that make sense. Still holding up inside this 5-minute gap here. If the 5-minute can kind of get below that 74 there, close below this low on the 5-minute, should be able to go. Exclamation point cash to enter the giveaway, guys. We got 11 participants in the Apex giveaway right now. 74 people watching. Only 11 participants. No matter how you feel about Apex, a free account's still a free account. We'll pick the winner probably 12:30. You have a good chance, that's right. Even though I still never win, even with those chances. Oh, it's okay, Pawn. If you win, I'll reach out to you in Discord. All right. Just waiting to see what happens here. Looking for a spot to maybe get 5 points. Pawn's over there thinking he's guilty already. He's guilty! I don't know. I always ball up my jury duty stuff and throw it in the garbage because they no longer serve you anymore. They just send you something in the mail. I'm like, they don't know if I got that. All right, interesting spot here. Man, do I? I might participate short here at the 5-minute inverses. $15 seconds left on this candle. It's a full candle, so I like it. Oh, it closed right on the line. That usually is a bullish sign. So I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try this little bounce. Oh, come on. Stop at the low. I got in late, but see if it can still go here. I'm just going to take it off. I don't like it now. I thought we'd get a little bounce there. Usually when that thing closes, I want it to be my entry to be much closer to the low. But didn't get it. It would have got the 5 points there that way. Micro short. Yeah. Good luck. It might work. You don't hear me, Black Beauty? Hello? Yeah, it would have worked. Would have worked. One candle too soon there. Well, interesting spot. I'm not quite sure if I trust it as much now as I did earlier. Okay, that's interesting. Very, very interesting. So on combo, you're already up 750. Yeah. No harm in doing that. Yeah, that was an interesting spike there. A little push down. I don't know if that's a trap or what. Hard to tell. Let's see how this 5-minute candle closes. Very interesting. $491. All right, we might take this. This might be a little full porch spot. Let's see how she goes. What are we in? 4? Little bullish Harami there. Down 460 now. I was going to full port there, but just didn't do it. If you are not in the giveaway, we're going to do it here in just a couple minutes. Exclamation point cash in the chat. Currently, there are 15 participants. We have 72 people watching. I know it's an Apex account, but it's free. Any size. I'm going to jump back in on this one more time. Exactly, main views. A little practice. If you get it funded, hey, it's all better. It's even better. Let's get this pushed to the 91 here. Above 481 here, I want to add one. Thinking. We didn't do it yet there, Kid Poker. I might get stopped. I guess it's 8 more points to put the stop where it needs to be. Minute 44 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. The longs just aren't paying today, huh? Just aren't paying. Just think about adding there, but doesn't seem like a good idea. This might be like a full port short setup here. We'll see. $30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. Looks like might want to test like that 459 area. All right, see if we get a push back up to 74. Well, let's see a push back up to 74. All right, stop me out there. If only you guys could hear. All right, we're not full port quite, but we're pretty heavy here. Where are we going to put the stop at? Oh, that's too tight. Do it over here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on, get down there. I made a few bucks there. 580. Down 580, Jan covering eyes, yeah. 91% off Tech T is good until we'll look for it. So I'm not sure. I know it's the end of the month, but I don't know what day. Dang it. I still like this, but wait a second. 31st, so the last day of the month. The 31st. All right, about to do the giveaway here in just a couple of minutes. Exclamation point cash if you guys want to enter. What do we got? 21 entries. Appreciate you, Predator. There we go. Pushing lower now. There's 59. It's kind of where I thought it was going, at least. I don't know what's going to happen at 59, but pushing to the lows here. All right, I am going to try a long off of this area. I'm going to put I'm going to go with could go bad. I don't know. I'll wait for it. We will wait for it. Oh. a little degeneracy over here. Maybe a pushback up into that 50 EMA. We'll see. Get that cup of coffee, Black Phoenix. Get you woke up. Oh, let's do the giveaway. All right. What do we got? 24 people in the giveaway. All right, I'm going to close the giveaway. Exclamation point cash in the chat. I'm going to close the giveaway in 10 seconds. Counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing entries. Pick the winner. Rayan Kamta. Did Rayan just enter? Rayan literally got in under the wire there and won. That's happened quite a few times. Crystal too slow on the trigger. Oh. I'm going to try a little long here. Rayan, I'm going to need you to send me an email. methodicalman@gmail.com. Need to see a screenshot of your channel. So in other words, right here, click on this and show me that you're logged into your channel currently. Send that to me now, please, and get you verified over here. If you don't know how to do that, hey, what do you want me to do, Crystal? What do you want me to do? But anyways, send me an email if you can right now, Rayan. And if you don't know how to do the screenshot, just send me the email and I can verify you in the chat. Oh, you already sent it. Dang, Rayan's on top of it. Let's go. Rayan's on top of it. Rayan. All right, Rayan, I see you there. I don't think anyone had time to create a fake account there. How do I move this? Went to my junk. Let's put it in the inbox. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you a code. And you can use this code. You can verify this for me, Rayan. But you should be able to use this code for any size eval. There you go. I'll send it to you. Yeah, it's several accounts, Texie, but we're going to give those away at each stream. So I'll give another one away this evening in the next stream. Spread it out a little bit. Spread it out. Man, do I want to take the short here? Such a scary short. I'll try it. But I'm going to reduce the stop. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, a little 50 EMA touch there. I should have probably full ported that one, but you know, when you full ported it, it doesn't go as quick. Just looking for spots for 5 points here. Down 390 now on this account. Let's see. How do I want to do this? If you go 10 minis is $200 a point. Bullish engulfing, it is, but we're pulling back into it. Possible inside bar. Tell me what you want. I don't think I'm going to do power hour today. I don't know how long I'll be here. I'm already hungry. But I am going to do 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. tonight. Tech tea. 8 p.m. to 11. Juanita. If you know, you know. Juanita. Anybody know? Nothing wrong with that, Trev. Anybody know? I don't think anybody here knows. Equal highs up at 491. Looked like the immediate kind of draw. Kind of getting above the 50 EMA there now. We closed above. I'm going to take it here, and I'm not going to give it much room. 5 points. I'll shoot for those equal highs at 91. Why not? You're going to get your eval pass? Let's go. Really got this too tight, but... $4.89. Perfect. I think you get it. I think you get it. Rude. Very, very rude. Got your break even. I'm thinking of re-entering here. We're going to see. Only goes up, but sometimes goes down just a teeny little bit. 520s for longs. All right. I'm going to go break even above like 86.50. I think. I think that would make the most sense. Let's see what we get. Happens to me all day, Treff. Because I moved the stop too quick. I'm considering here. Could do this. I want to see, we get kind of above that 86 area. I think we expand. All right, I'm in here. Very, very tight stop. Damn, already stopped me out of some of them. Go! Rude. You piece of shit. Get chopped up like a red onion. That's what I'm doing. Man, I still think it pops here. If I go 10 minis one more time, it might blow the account. I don't even know how much drawdown I got. Come on, rip it up. Go. Expand. We're not asking for much here. Tagged out of 5. A little bit of a gamble there, Rayan. A little bit of a gamble. Gamble. Didn't really make any money on it. Really going to be down still like $800-900 unless this target hits. If this target hits, we'll probably be down like $750. Whoop. And down 900 exactly. So not really making any progress here. But I am trying to find something. Prepare the offerings for him. I thought we might expand higher there. Of course, you know, within reason, right? All right. Just going to go without me. There it is. I mean, where was that when I was long 10 minis? Rude. Rude. Let's get on a normal chart, a normal setup here. Where was the expansion when I was long there? Where was the expansion? When we were long heavy. Just not, you know, not trying to be friendly to me. Everything below 518 is bearish. Yeah. I think we're going to pop it here. ES reclaims the 64.15 here. Then we are going to be not full port necessarily, but something like that. Yeah, you could short 510 and stop at 520. I tend to agree with that. But unless ES rejects 415 here again. See kind of what happens. Cluck, cluck. All right, here we go. Watching the ES here as well. Coming up on the top of the hour here as well, too. Tapping the 15 here. All right, I'm going to stab long here. Just with the one. Might be a little early to the game. I am going to be looking to potentially add into this. There's the top of the hour. If it does, Jan, no bueno for me. Up 1,400. Let's go, Vivian. Design short. Design. Remember what you tell me every day. All right, we're in 11. It's either going to blow the account or we're going to hit some TPs here. That's not the right direction. All right, took those off there. Down $600 now. Got out quick. I'm still going to look to enter again. I'm going to look to kind of average into this. All right, we're going to get back in 1. We'll stop. It's just going to kind of be like that 90 area. If the ES rejects here, it just rejects. But I'm only in 1 here, so not quite sure what that was. Hey, let's go, Covper Green. I like it. I think we're going to rotate sideways. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, Trev. That was a weird candle. I kind of want a full port here, but I want to wait. ES may pull back a little bit. I don't want to be able to sustain the pullback if so. Yeah, 421's that next level up. That's where I'll be looking to probably take profit. I'm going to move this up to here. Yeah, it will be an SMT, but I think that we're going to push here. I think we're going to push. I'll be looking to take the profit at 21. ES hits 21. I'm going to get out of this trade. Above that 520 area, I want to see a spike. I want to see some expansion. A decent sized candle above there. What up, Solo Trades? Not a great day trading solo. I'm red on my funded, but I'm trying to fight back over here on this eval. We did blow one eval too. And the opening range trade failed, but I'm trying to fight back over here. This one was down $1,200. We've gotten it back to 580. Negative 580 for now. You actually overlooked a nice gap. 498, a bit late in the leg. Yeah. It's gonna go. I know it. I think it's gonna go. It's all good, Solo. I mean, I just didn't trade very well. This stupidity on my part should have been. I mean, price action wasn't great either, but just kept going against the trend. Number one, and number two, mismanaged a couple of trades I should have been green on. You know, typical trader error. Oh. Could add here. You lost 700 you made during the Age of London. Ah, that sucks, Vivian. Plan on buying some more Apex evals. Going to be a little bit more risky. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Trev. I'm going to pick up some more today, too. Probably 10. I may just full send them and open tomorrow or FOMC or something. TP at 519. We should go way higher. I mean, I think we should go much higher than that, Solo. I could be wrong, but I think 542 is in play. The sale ends the end of the month, Vivian, so last day of the month. All right, getting a little pullback here. And if the ES doesn't hold 15 level on this pullback, we're just going to get wrecked. But you're trading around $5,200. Oh, yeah. I do remember that, Trev. Yeah, loot. I did it bad, though. I don't know why. 300 to 1,500. 300 to 500 now. Nice. Yeah, for sure, Vivian. Might add one more here. Could wait for this inside bar if it does form. See if we get an inside bar on the 5-minute. Some of these valves, 15 points, 10 minis. Yeah, I do it all the time, Trev. All right, if we get this 5-minute inside bar, I will probably add probably go 5. What is the high? So 515 and a quarter. We got 30 seconds left. And I'll have to put the stop on these at the low of that 5-minute bar. All right. I got the order in to add. Wait. Is that just one? Oh, no. It's supposed to be 5. There we go. I'm not really looking for the long on this trade. I really just am only interested in the short, only interested in the long. And the stop would be at 503 and a quarter. Nah, no retired yet. Hey, let's go, Luke. Nice job. Way to fight back. Nice job, Ryan. Stops 11 points. 315-minute orbs, higher win rate than the 930. That's interesting. I haven't looked at either of those, to be honest. All right, we're going to be in 7 minis here if we get tagged in. All right, we're in. Gotta go. Full port, says Pine Tree. Pine Tree, are you full port with me here or what? I'm going to take the majority of the size off at that swing. It's only 4 points, but was 10 points lower? Maybe, Coper. I'm taking a Pine Tree entry here, so if it doesn't work, I blame him. Working on the glutes. Yeah. 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 Oh. If it hits our target here, we'll be pretty much at break even for the day on that first target. Come on, bro. What are you chopping around for? Get up there. $5.19's hard to get. Looks that way. Joomed. You got joomed. I might get joomed here. Oh, no. No way. Don't Joom me. Not Joomed. Take it to the moon. Market has no shame. Yeah, she should just make glorious all-time highs here. Or at least push it to the 540s. Juned. Well, got to pawn more of your grandma's jewelry. She's dead anyway, though, right? You already sold all her pain pills. Now you're pawning her jewelry. All of her pain pills gone. Gone. I'm going to take 5 off there if we can get it. that pretty much gets us at break even. Close, anyway. If I took 6 off, we would have been at break even for the day. All right, down 180. Guys, it's going here. I mean, like, I 100% believe it's going here. It's just, how does it get there? This degeneracy today, I mean, we're actually up 270, but because of the fees, we're down 180. That's what happens when you trade big size. So, grandma's boyfriend gave me money to full port. Let's go. None of them's dead. One of them is dead. The other one still has some life to her. Hopefully the one that is alive is not the one you're doing. A Joom and a prayer. ATR 14. Yeah. Yeah, I think ES is pushing. I mean, I really do. I wanted to stay in that trade, but I have to move stop to break even there, unfortunately. Oh, you still collect the disability? Not after what's that group? I don't know. That's auditing America's Social Security. I don't even remember what it was called. Some group. Your grandmother will live forever. You have her brain somewhere. Doge. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Cobra. I like ES2. I just like, I don't know. I'm already impatient enough, right? I'm already impatient enough. They pocketed the rest, maybe. They did say that there were people that were like 119 years old, drawing disability or whatever, Social Security. You'd rather be inpatient than outpatient. Let's go. Let's go. If we retest the 415 here, I will jump back in. Do have a small SMT right here with the ES. Hospital meals are good. I don't know about that. Meatloaf. Oh yeah, one person was over 300 years. That's crazy. All right. Who's cashing the check? Somebody. There's technically no check. It's just direct deposit. You got to remember. Design. We live in the digital age. Direct deposit is a thing. So you don't need a check. You're so long right now you think you were in an adult film? Well, design, it's not going into that person's account. It's going into someone else's. Oh. Just ask Treff. Ask Treff. All right, ES pulling back here. I'm going to take the long again. I'm going to stab long here with the 1. And I will add into this. Stop needs to be like there. Exactly, Luke. All right, come on. Solo trades, I do too. I need it too. All right, I'm adding a second one here. We might just give back our profits. Yes, is at the 415. But I'm low budget. May add more here. I might design. I might. Need to break 520. Yeah, I just think we just hold here. Pivot point, whole number, you know. You got the 50 EMA down there at the 500, so we'll see. Previous day close, open price. I'll continue to DCA at this level if we have to. See if he gets me out of this one. True story, we will be green if this hits. If it hits. I will still add to this if need be. Back above the 9 EMA here, I should probably go break even. So it should not come back at this point. Might go break even and re-enter. Here's the thing, though, like the sweep of this level here does make kind of a lot of sense. All right, I dropped a break-even stop there. I think I saw green there for like a moment. Come on. That's rude. That's the Nasdaq for you, though. Boom, not anymore. Push it up. Let's go. Stop me out, of course. You rude mother trucker. Oh man, we were green there for just a blip. Down 165 still. I'm gonna get back in though. I don't know. Maybe I should have just left the same order on. Probably should have just left the same order on. Because now I'm in higher. I'm going to have to get off here in a minute, guys. I'm really hungry. I mean, where were you at a minute ago, bro? Where were you at a minute ago when I needed you? Where was it at a minute ago when I needed it? That's rude. Rude. What was that, guys? I'm only down $70 now. I may have to just accept that. Got the $1,200 back. You can see that one's down 920. 920. Maybe it was only down 920. I think it was only down 920. But yeah. Got the Moonies back. Oh, Trump speaking? Makes sense. I still think this is a good spot to long, guys. I do. I'm writing something. And, yeah. I haven't written. It's funny how bad your handwriting can get. What is today's date? 29th of what? July? And this is, what year is this? 25. $3,700 now, 16,300 more to go. Let's go. I mean, I think this is a good long spot. I really do. I still think we go up here. I mean, I don't see a reason for us to go down yet. I still think this is the draw. So, I still believe that. Trump said, I'll drop Canadian tariffs if Carney does the chicken dance for me. Elbows up, elbows down. Elbows up, elbows down. All right. All right, let's check and see if we got any more Take Profit Trader sales. We still need 17 more to get to the giveaway. Let's see. Oh. Oh, let's check it. Looks like we might have sold one more. I don't even know. We might have got one more. Nope. No love for TPT. That's what I'm saying. Trump will drop if Stock Tiger does the peaky dance. I'm not familiar with that dance. Trade day ends on the last day of the month. I really do want a long here. I'm going to long here, guys. This will be my last trade. My last trade. Funding ticks and my funded futures got good deals and better rules. Yeah, I got them. Use code MM for those two. We're just trying to get to an account giveaway with Take Profit Trader if we can. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like where this stop is. I don't like where it is. That's all right. You're short, Pine Tree? For the loss of the 64.15, maybe? You just need to stay below the high of day. I think if we recover 15 here, we squeeze. But, again, little failed breakdown of that level. I probably should have waited for that. Yes, going for the low again. I mean, it might. Did we ever? We never ran that low previous day low down there. So that could be. It could be where it's going. We'll see. We shall see. I'm going to move this low down to, I'm going to move the stop down to 89.50. There is an SMT at the highs here, a bearish SMT. I'll kill it if it loses the 500 this time. Draw my stop up to that low. Needs to go. Yeah, it could be Tech T, right? Although we've already had a little bit of a bounce. Got to get above 06 here to get going. All this commotion. May want to push down into this 93, 94 area. All right, I think that's going to do it for me. Wow, look at this go. Looks like I may want to run down into here. All right, I'll take it. Gonna move. Oh. This could just be a liquidity grab and wreck me. I'll take you back to 73. I was a baby. All right, let's see what happens. Yes. Oh, man. Yes, tap that 07 level there directly. I may just kill this. I didn't even notice that. Let's see if it wants to come back and retest it one more time. It's a pretty bullish reaction out of there. Needs to hold below 90 here. Ten seconds on this 5-minute candle. I don't like that it bounced off the 07s, but it still could push back down. All right, I'm going to reduce risk here. There we go. All right. So we'll give it a chance to go, but probably stops us. Down 160 now. All right. That's going to do it for me, guys. If you guys haven't already hit the like button, subscribe. We'll be back at 8 o'clock tonight. We'll see you guys then. Remember, Apex 90% off sale does end today. Appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you next time.